Radio fam. Let's get into the UBB Showcase. We've got half an hour till we get started. I haven't got quite round to setting up things to do in this half an hour, so we're going to keep the tunes rolling, get the vibes ready to go. We have our first DJ coming up in 29 minutes. If you don't know what we're doing here, by the way, every Saturday we invite 4 DJs onto the channel to come throw down from the team UBB. I wonder why my lights weren't working then. Because I'm talking. Yeah, we invite four members of UBB onto the channel to come throw down, showcase what they do. Hopefully you guys will enjoy what they do and drop them a follow. If you've been here over the past few years on Twitch, you'll know how terrible discoverability can be. So every little bit of helps when we can support one another, bring each other up, you know. It is inside the ride, but more of a showcase rather than a party. What Reed's on about, by the way, is Inside the Ride by 916 Junglist. He's been doing this show for 5 years. It's basically this format, but more of a party vibe. It happens at 5 a.m. on a Sunday morning UK time, so it's a bit out of the way for a lot of people. I love the format that Billy's been doing for the past 5 years. It's a great format. I think it's incredible. Raid trains are good, but it puts the pressure on the streamer, so I wanted to give people the chance to perform and not have that stress of keeping an eye on the raid, keeping an eye on chat, and just making sure everything's working. They can just do their thing, play tunes for an hour, and have some fun. And now we have the stream together feature with Twitch, where you can get shared viewership and shared chat and bring it all together. It seems like the perfect time to get things going. So, like I said, we have our first DJ coming up in 27 minutes. Until then, let's play some tunes here. Exclamation mark drop in the chat. No, I did set drop off on here tonight. Where's drop? Come on. That's where I put the drop on it. Fuck, we're broken everything. I might have set this up a little bit last minute earlier, about an hour before we started the stream. You ready, Loverka? All right. I'll start the shared chat about five minutes before your sets, okay? Doing it live today, all right. Everything. You know, after nearly 5 years on the channel, you'd think we'd be a bit more professional than this, but never. Yeah, Loverka, all right, cool. I'll keep an eye out, all right. Mad love to everybody locked in here. I hope you've been having a wonderful week so far. Had a good weekend as well. Definitely been a good weekend here so far, so thank you. Right, now it's working. Let's my drop in the chat. We'll do one more big group drop before we get into the first DJ as well. That was carnage. Absolute carnage. Tiny, right in the corner, my man. Big up to you, Joe. And yeah, gang, if you've obviously heard me talking about it a lot over the past month or so. If you don't know about the UBB Community Day we are putting on here in the UK, right here in Leicester, on June the 14th. Have a little look on the screen right now. This is just wave one of the lineup. We have got many more DJs to announce. And the best part is it's going to be a free event. I might have gone a bit over the top. I might have booked a 6-room venue for 14 hours just to try and get as many people included and allow them to play an hour set. It's going to be a good one. I can't wait. Nox, mad love to you, my man. I cannot wait for next week, okay? I cannot wait for next week, so much so I'm actually going to a party on Friday night and coming back from the party, like, I've hired a car. I'm coming back to do the showcase and then going back afterwards, and it's like a 2-hour drive, so that's how much I can't wait for it. I couldn't rearrange it. I just wanted to, yeah, I can't wait, man. It's gonna be a good one. Mate, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Of course, man. I'm really excited. You know, Nero's in my heart, man. It will always be number one for me. Anyway, you get on, man. Have a good day, yeah? Oi, oi, kids. I probably should have said hello, but I've been lurking in a couple of your streams the past few days. It's stupid o'clock in the morning. You're doing well, yeah? Jump up set for Jay. Yeah, Kev, hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm just making sure everything's set up right, ready for the showcase to get started. Turn all these off, turn all the channel points and everything off. Yeah, Kev, glad to hear you're a good friend. Better than my throat seems to be anyway. What have you been on with recently? It's been a minute. KQ exclamation mark drop in the chat. How far off your times are you at the moment? I am actually planning on starting a new stream, but it's going to be early morning UK time, Tuesday and Wednesday. Theo with the carnage bit. We need to do another group drop before we get into the next DJ. No KQ. Alright. I'll probably be looking to start at 7. Damn it. Yeah, as you heard me just say, UBB means United by Breakbeat, but it's been mistaken many times for United by Breakfast. So Tuesdays and Wednesdays, now I've cancelled Tuesdays and Wednesdays normally in the week. I'm going to start doing a little breakfast stream Tuesdays and Wednesday mornings. So you're Prosper, mad love to you, my man. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, man. Have a good one, yeah? Yeah, after people keep mistaking it for United by Breakfast, I might start doing a coffee and bass stream. Well, I'm going to start doing a coffee and bass stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays from like 7 till 11. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to your set later on. I say it all the time, I'm looking forward to all the sets tonight. We've got a great variety on the lineup tonight as well. With one of the issues in recent weeks I found is we've gone too heavy early on, which it's not necessarily an issue, but it's nice when you've got a nice flow through the artist tonight. So I'm looking forward to this one. Should be good. It will be good. Just hope I don't break anything. Finish my drop.
Can't wait till this day is over. Can't wait for this day to be done. Can't wait, feel the end is closer. You can't keep me holding on, 'cause I'm drawn by feeling. The night is calling me. I'm ready to start living where music flows free. Take me or leave me. I am what I will be. Live young and so free. Make this reality. Break through and feel it. Just like the bird is. And now you want it. Like this place to be finished. Can't get up, I must come down. Can't get the bells to stop ringing.
Right, trying to work out a problem I've been having over the past few weeks with checking audios on other scenes while I'm on this scene. I think I've worked it out though.
Know what's on my mind, 'cause when the night comes I'm leaving it all behind. Take me or leave me, I am what I will be. Live young and so free. Make this reality. Break through and feel it. Just like the bird is. And now you want it. Like this place to be finished.
We got 14 minutes until the first DJ of the night. Mad love to you lot, yeah.
Can't you see? Midnight, I'm letting myself go. I'm lost in the rhythm. The night takes control. Just take me or leave me. I am what I will be. Living so young and so free. Make this all reality. Break through and feel it. Just like that first kiss.
Let's see if that works. Fingers crossed. I must say, we're slowly getting there and getting more comfortable with presenting these. I've never really been a fan of talking too much like myself. That's why I love DJing on Twitch with you lot, because I can let the music do the talking and just chat shit behind it, all over it. Trying to be the main focus in presenting the show is really weird. We're getting there, slowly but surely. You lot are quiet out there tonight. My love to everybody locked in, yeah? This is definitely one thing I do need to work on with the showcases. Having some interactivity, keeping you guys engaged, and having fun mostly. He's become a pretty good boy now. The first few months we were looking after him, he was quite whiny, and that's why he liked to sing along with the music. So he's a pretty good boy now. Unfortunately, his timing was very impeccable when he was MC Doggo. He's too interested in the food. It was honestly that I shouldn't encourage it. Like, we look after him because he whines at home a lot, so that's why we do it. I couldn't tell him no, right? His timing was impeccable. See, this is the best of both worlds for us, because we would love to own a pet, a dog, a cat, both, all of them, if you ask Emma. But we're living in a flat, it's kind of hard, especially multiple floors up, so getting to look after a dog 2-3 days a week. Perfect, it's great for our mental health, I tell you that. I wouldn't be mad about it. Would not be mad about it. Yeah, Emma wants all the animals. It explains why she's with me, to be honest. Any more pilot? Joe, there's actually like a slice left of the tiramisu cake. It's taken us so long, we've nearly ate all of it though. The reason why I'm so fat. It was a bit over the top me making it though. I genuinely believe you probably could have fed, I don't know, you probably could have had that dinner party and served like 20 people, probably more. It was very over the top. It was great though. If you didn't know what I'm on about, by the way, it was Emma's birthday on Monday. Monday? Yeah, Monday. It's Emma's birthday on Monday, and she's a big tiramisu fan. So I made a tiramisu cake. It was a 3-layer tiramisu. It was definitely excessive, I tell you that. Now, Joe, I can just follow a good recipe. Yeah, Loverka, let me know when you're online. I'll start the share chat. And then once it hits 1/2 hour, I'll let you know via chat that we're switching over to you. And we'll be good to go, alright? First DJ coming up in 5 minutes. I think we're all good to go. See if I break any. Hopefully I don't break anything. Oh yeah, okay, that's a safe bet. Rightio, before we do get into the first DJ of the night, why is the Q drop not working? We're not going to drop. Okay. Ignore the drop. Right, let's talk about a few things first before we get into the first DJ of the night. See if I can hold conversation with you guys for 4 minutes, hey. First off, mad love to you lot, yeah, welcome into the UBB Showcase. This is now week number 11. 11 weeks we've been doing this. Yo, back at Radio 1, I don't understand what you mean, man. Can you keep it English in the chat, please? Oh. You in Loverka's chat. Ignore me, you're probably not listening to me. Or if you are, don't worry about it. You're in Loverka's chat. Ignore me. But yeah, if you've not been here for the UBB Showcase for the past 10 weeks, it's been an interesting journey so far, and we're getting better each week, slowly but surely. If you don't know what's happening here, by the way, we have 4 DJs on the channel tonight, starting off with Loverka in 3 minutes time. Every week we are inviting 4 DJs onto the channel to come throw down, show you guys what they're doing here on the platform, and hopefully If you enjoy what they're doing, you'll hit that follow button, show them some love, and go show them some support too. My throat is absolutely wrecked tonight. But also, another thing I want to start promoting a bit more is this incredible event, a crazy event. I might have gone a bit over the top. This event we're putting on here in Leicester on June 14th. If you are in the UK, or you can get to the UK on June 14th, tell who to go slower. It is a free event. We are trying to bring as many of the Twitch community DJs together as possible. And we have this incredible lineup right here. This is just wave one of the lineup. We have probably about 3 times the amount of DJs who are playing on the day. It's going to be a bit insane. If you want to know more about it, !UBB.com in the chat. The ticket link is there as well. Get your tickets and come join the party. So David, welcome in. David will be playing in just over an hour for you guys. But right, we have 1 minute until the first DJ of the night. I'd love to you lot, yeah? Before we do get into Loverka, make sure you take a moment, hit that heart at the top of your chat, drop a follow. Shall we get into it, shall we? Let's switch over, yeah? I will see you guys in an hour. I'll be back. Hopefully you enjoy what Loverka is going to do. Yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Do this all right.
Catch them, living in the present is that gift everlasting. The motive's pure but the memories are tragic. Repair the damage, real with no acting. Tell it straight, bear the weight of the marriage. Judge a man's worth on the weight that he carries.
Hello and welcome everyone, UBB Showcase. Let's go.
Save, tell a friend we can manage.
So I'm Polish and speaking both languages on the chat, so Polish and English you can see on my chat. Today's chat with Guda.
Nightmares take shape, wrong time at the right place. Say the right words and she might stay. Wrong time at the right place. Say the right words. Don't feel safe, tell a friend we can manage. Feelings fade from the moment that you catch them. Living in the present is that gift everlasting. The motive's pure but the memories are tragic. Repair the damage, real with no acting. Tell it straight, bear the weight of the marriage. Judge a man's worth on the weight that he carries. We all feel the pain, that's the weight of the damage. If you don't feel safe, tell a friend we can manage.
I still feel my hands shaking. Oh my god. No właśnie czuję właśnie, jak mi się ręce trzęsą, masakra. Hello Mati, good to see you. Hello Pegasus DJ, welcome. Anyway, all tunes you can really see, I don't know, on this small screen, so you can see all the titles on just on the bottom. thank you for all the followers joining my small community.
Searching for days for you. Hold me close to you. You want to choose. I've been searching for days for you.
Yeah, today is mixture of dance floor, neuro and some liquid.
Searching for days for you.
Truth is, I've been burned before.
Ciao, Camilla, good to see you.
I can show you every scar. Been used up, cut to my core. I need to know before I fall. What if I told you take it all? Would you let it go to waste? What if I tear down all my walls? Would you turn and walk away? What if I let you take control? Would you bleed me till I break? What if I told you take it all? Would you let it go to waste? Would you let it go to waste? What if I let you take control? Would you play me till I break? What if I told you take it all? Would you let it go to waste? What if I let you take control? Would you play me till I break?
Thank you so much, Update UPD, for your follow.
Would you let it go to waste? Would you let it go to waste? What if I told you take it all? Would you let it go to waste? What if I tear down all my walls? Would you turn and walk away? What if I let you take control? Would you bleed me till I break? What if I told you take it all? Would you let it go to waste? Would you let it go to waste?
We're jumping up, we're never falling down. Deep and darker sound, we journey through the underground. As the bass vibrates, the lost are found. The weight of the bass heavy on your shoulder. It hits hard like a 10-ton boulder. I done told ya, drum and bass soldier. We're jumping up, we're never falling down. we're never falling down. We're jumping up, we're never falling down. We're jumping up, we're never falling down. We're jumping up, we're never falling down. Deeper, darker sound, we journey through the underground. As the bass vibrates, the lost are found. The weight of the bass heavy on your shoulder. It hits hard like a 10-ton boulder. I done told ya, drum and bass soldier. We're jumping up, we're never falling down. We're jumping up, we're never falling down. We're jumping up, we're never falling down. Deeper, darker sound, we journey through the underground. As the bass vibrates, the lost are found. The weight of the bass heavy on your shoulder. It hits hard like a 10-ton boulder. I done told ya, drum and bass soldier.
We're jumping up, we're never falling down.
We're jumping up, we're never falling down.
Shall go see, welcome in.
We're jumping up, we're never falling down. We're jumping up, we're never falling down. We're jumping up, we're never falling down. Deeper, darker sound, we journey through the underground. As the bass vibrates, the lost are found. The weight of the bass heavy on your shoulder. It hits hard like a 10-ton boulder.
M5 Nas, thank you so much for the ride to Gooda's channel. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Aaron Vex. Good to see you. Welcome, Julie Reef.
Nothing makes me feel so high.
Wood Pivo, Victoria Gaming, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow.
Lately I have realized so high, so high.
Thanks so much, Five Nas and Show Go See for the follows. Dzięki Ola za 13 miesięcy z rzędu za sub. Jak tam? Co tam u Ciebie? last 35 minutes with me. Ostatnie 35 minut ze mną UBB Showcase.
Gravitate to the love, girl. Gravitate. 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 Gravitate to the love, girl.
As always, randomly selected. I don't think so that I played some of these tunes, so just go with the flow. Cześć Gargi, witaj w sobotę. Dzięki Kowalino, trzymaj się. Hello, Keyboard Medic, welcome. Dumperer, hello.
You can see the way I look at you.
Oh yes, so there you go. Are you coming to the Cube community day? So if you will be there, definitely we will see each other just face to face. Thank you as well, Dumperer, for the follow. Welcoming also on my chat. Hello, Dub King. Killer Pineapple, thank you for the follow. Good ass channel, welcome. Magic in Music, hello. Reg90, thank you for the follow. Dzięki Ola, papa. Magic in Music. Thank you for the follow. Nemesisfive, good to see you. Hello. Anyway, good to see you on the chat. Thank you so much, Kibitz, for being on my channel. Last 21 minutes from me. After me is playing Mydee.
Listen to your
last 15 minutes with me. UBB Showcase, number 11. Thanks so much, Frisky Del Remember. Oh, you're right. Welcome, Raiders. Today is UBB Showcase, so we are sharing the chart with Guda. I hope, Frisky, will remember you had a great stream. It's nice to see you. Nemesisfive. Actually, I was wearing, however, you know, I was doing on my own. If you would like, I can send you the picture in the good quality of the Twitch DJs and you can have a look. Sayakita, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Up Caruso, welcome. Last 11 minutes with me, UBB Showcase 11.
Shaking your boots, come back to the old school, back to your roots. Let me see you shaking your boots, come back to the old school, back to your roots. Let me see you shaking your boots, come back to the old school, back to your roots. Let me see you shaking your boots, come back to the old school, back to your roots. Let me see you shaking your boots, come back to the old school, back to your roots.
Yeah, this tune will be finishing on time. Thank you everyone for joining us and join me, and for so many followers, and as well for the ride. That was unexpected but always appreciated, and see you soon. So shortly will be David, so Mydee, so stay with us. No, it will finish just on time, so perfect. Thank you everyone. We'll be riding to Gouda.
Yo, 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 yo. Welcome back, everyone. What a set that was from Loverka. Big up, yeah? Can we see some love in the chat for the one like Loverka? If you're not following, please hit that heart at the top of your chat. Drop a follow, show some love. That was an absolutely wicked start to the night. I can't talk tonight. I can't talk most nights, but I can't talk tonight. Right, before we do carry on, I'm going to get things set up for the next DJ. We'll get a little drop on the go. I'll be right back, alright? Yeah, Loverka, that was an absolute banger, alright? Thank you. So just quickly, we have the next DJ coming up in 9 minutes' time, okay? Breaking things around here. Try again. Just my luck, hey. Yeah, if you are just joining us or you joined during that set, welcome into this week's UBB Showcase. You know, out here causing carnage with the one bit. D&B Kings, big up to you, my man. It's going to take me a while to get used to presenting these shows. We're getting there slowly but surely, getting better each week. I think we are ready for the next DJ. He's coming up in just over 6 minutes' time. UBB Kings, yeah, man. It is a bit nutty. So yeah, what did you lot think of that first set from Loverka? I think she absolutely smashed it. Set the vibe right for the night. Where's everyone at? You're all a bit quiet out there tonight. Not enjoyed the first set? I know I enjoyed that first one. What? Your looks are big up, yeah? I was asking if anyone enjoyed the first set. Quiet. everyone was too stunned by Loverka's set to comment on it. Now, I know it can be a bit weird. Everyone's used to, on Twitch, with having raid trains and going one DJ to the next. So we're doing things a little bit different over here. Mad love to the 916 Junglist for this format. He's been running a show similar to this on his channel for over 5 years now. And I asked him if I could use the format. Not that I needed to, but it's a really good format, I think, for showcasing and helping use what you guys have supported me and given me with this channel, helping use that to help other DJs with the terrible discoverability on this platform, helping showcase what everyone is doing, because there's so many incredible DJs who I believe deserve a lot more love than they get, that's for sure. Right, we have the next DJ coming up in just over 3 minutes, okay? Is the drop game working? Let's see. I must have spent far too long chatting shit yesterday because my throat is not happy today. Not happy. Look, so how are you doing today, man? Radio, just quickly before we do get into the next DJ of the night, of course we've got to shout them out. Make sure you drop them a follow, and if you want to wait till after the set, we will drop them another shout out after that. That's the reason we're here today, helping with the discoverability on the platform, help spread that love. Showcase and have a bit of fun, you know. Speaking about having fun though, if you haven't seen what we've been planning, what we've got coming up, might have gone a bit over the top with this one, but we have this insane community day coming up for UBB happening right here in Leicester on June 14th. The lineup you see on the screen right now is just wave 1. We've still got at least 2 other waves of artists to announce. It's a massive 14-hour event across 6 rooms in an incredible venue, and it's totally free. If you can if you're in the UK and you can get to Leicester, or if you're not in the UK, get on a flight, come on over. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you want to get a ticket, I'll put the link in the chat right now for you. Rightio, let's get into this, alright? I will see you guys in an hour. Hopefully you enjoyed the next set. Let's do this, alright? Big up here. I fucked up, didn't I? Let's full screen this shit. Let's go.
Welcome everybody, yo! My name is Mydee, today is UBB Showcase. I would like to smash some tunes with you guys, so then stay tuned and enjoy this music. Yes.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise, well, I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is
The time is now. The time is now. The time is now. The time is now. The time is now.
be okay. Gotta push through this healing. Was in your hand and then you had me by the wayside. Did I ever mean a thing to you? I only think about the ending. A shadow of my former self. This is my health. You got me in my nervous system. My nervous system. You got me in my nervous system. My nervous system. You got me in my nervous system. My nervous system. You got me in my nervous system.
from the start. You leave me in the stars, like heaven in the dark. I'm a dreamer, take me deeper. Tell me it's more than a memory, 'cause deep in my heart you belong to me. Give you a part of my soul to keep forever, forever. When I hear that song and the lights go down, I wanna go back, I wanna go back. When the silence fades and I fall like rain, I wanna go back, I wanna go back, 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 go back. When I hear that song and the lights go down, I wanna go back, I wanna go
I'm in the having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug if you're into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill the bars. I'm in the having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug if you're into getting rough. You can find me in the club.
on the way, Rap niggas still selling bricks, the cake on the way, Take a flight, you wanna take a lift? On the Molly man, he's on the way, I might take it a shot, I might take it a risk. Don't matter, baby, I'm straight,
Feel like I'm in Prince's house, popping on the walls, Sitting down on this fancy couch and I can't see straight and stay, 22 and in Paris, baby, got strippers' tits in my face, Roll up in a Bentley, I'm pushed in a Bentley, I'm a
and dance.
Down with the sound of the old school vibe. Keep it alive with my tribe survive. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. Come on, everybody don't stop for a bit. And down with the sound of the old school vibe. Keep it alive with my tribe survive. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. Come on, everybody don't stop for a bit.
Get up and dance. Stop 2 feet, 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 get up and dance. Stop 2 feet, get up and dance.
Hey girl, hey boy, superstar DJ, here we go. Hey girl, hey boy, superstar DJ, here we go. Here we go. Hey girl, hey boy, superstar DJ, here we go.
It is good, guys. Let's go.
make it pump. Turn it up. Get down, jump. Feel it come. Turn it up. Get down, jump. Feel it come. It's time to make it pump.
Friday night down the END, looking out for the after party. Tabbing up harder, yeah, on repeat. It's just you and me, we're going deep, we're going deep, we're going deep. Friday night down the END, looking out for the after party. Tabbing up harder, yeah, on repeat. It's just you and me, we're going deep. Friday night down the END, looking out for the after party. Turn it up louder, yeah, on repeat. It's just you and me, we're going deep, we're going deep.
meditation. I feel my body levitating. Strobe light stimulation. I wanna feel the vibration. If it was a pill, I'd be popping it. I know when I start, I ain't stopping it. No, no limitation. I wanna feel the vibration. Strobe light stimulation. I wanna feel the vibration. Strobe light stimulation. I wanna feel the vibration. 'Cause I'ma lose control when I feel it. Hands up in the air to the ceiling. You can find it on where the beat is. Where the beat is. Oh, it's the place I go when I'm healing. Bass in my blood, yeah, I'm breathing. And you can find it where the beat is. Where the beat is. Strobe light stimulation. I wanna feel the vibration. Strobe light stimulation. I wanna feel the vibration. Know what I think?
Boogie woogie, boogie woogie, boogie woogie.
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 Boogie woogie.
In the city, call me 60. Brothers on the L, and that. Call me in the city, call me 60. In the city, call me 60. Brothers on the L, and that. Call me in the city, call me 60. Everybody in the area, in the city, call me 60. Brothers on the L, and that. In the city, call me 60. Everybody in the area, everybody
Thank you so much for staying with me, guys. It was such a good ride. Thank you so much. Good dag, welcome my boss. Thank you for invitation. Thank you so much.
Fucking. Wow. Yeah, okay, so if you are just joining us and you're wondering what the hell is happening, welcome into the UBB Showcase, where we invite 4 DJs onto the channel each week from the UBB team to come throw down. And boy did David throw down. I won't keep you for too long. I let David play for an extra 6 minutes. We have 2 minutes until the next DJ. Before we do that quickly, fam, if you're not following David, I'm going to drop a shout out. Make sure you hit that heart at the top of the chat. Drop him a follow. We have the next DJ coming up in 2 minutes. Alright, we're barely going to listen to this one, which was the last one. That was the man right there. Hit that heart at the top of your chat. That was an insane set. What did you lot think to that set, by the way? Let me just get Keo set up. Quick turnaround on this one, okay? Yeah, wow. Right, that working with Keo, nice. Damn. Hi Keo's chat. Right, let's just stop the music, let me talk. So yeah, fam, if you are wondering what's happening here, every Saturday we invite 4 members from my team, UBB, onto the channel to come throw down, to use this platform as their platform to help with discoverability on the platform, on the whole of Twitch as it is. If you've been on Twitch for long enough, you know how terrible it is and how hard it can be to get that leg up and get discovered. So, if you're not following the next DJ Keo Beats, make sure you hit that heart at the top of your chat. I've got to wait 19 seconds. Thanks, Twitch. But yeah. Mad Love Trebly locked in. Yeah, David, that was an incredible set. We've got 2 more DJs for the night. Keo coming up. Let's do that shout out quickly. 3 seconds. As you can tell, my voice is a little bit there. But yeah, if you like this sort of music, I'm streaming 4 or 5 times a week at the moment. I play basically nothing but drum and bass across the full spectrum. I might even stay on for a little hour or 2 after the showcase tonight. But right, I don't want to waste any time. I don't want to run over into Keo's set. Let's get this show started, all right? I'll see you guys in an hour, all right? Let's go.
Welcome in, guys. I'm Keo. I'm going to keep this short. A little bit nervous, but we're going to hit you with some Nero. I hope you guys enjoy it.
Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Rock your glasses. Shake your asses. Face screwed up like you having hot flashes. Which one? Pick one. This one classic. Red from blind. Yeah, bitch, I'm drastic. Why this? Why that? Stop asking. Listen to me, baby. Relax and start passing. Expressway, head back, even through the traffic. This one wrong should be labeled as a habit. Some of y'all niggas hot, sucked on the gases. Plans I spot them and I can't stop laughing. Come, easy go, easy gon' be lasting. Jealousy, let it go, results could be tragic. Some of y'all ain't writing well, too concerned with fashion. None of you ain't Giselle, can't walk and imagine. A lot of y'all Hollywood drama, casting. Bitch, camera off, real shit, blasting. Shake your asses. Shake your asses. Shake your asses. Drop your glasses, shake your asses. Face screwed up like you having hot flashes. Which one? Pick one. This one classic. Red from blind, yeah, bitch, I'm drastic. Why this? Why that? Lip stop asking. Listen to me, baby, relax and start passing. Expressway, head back, even through the traffic. This one wrong should be labeled as a hazard. Some of y'all niggas hot, psyched, I'm gassing. Clowns, I spot them and I can't stop laughing. Easy come, easy go, Evie gon' be lasting. Jealousy, let it go, results could be tragic. Some of y'all ain't writing well, too concerned with fashion. None of you ain't Giselle, can't walk and imagine. A lot of y'all Hollywood drama, casted. Cut, bitch, camera off, real shit, blasted.
you can do, and there's nothing you can say that could persuade me to stay with you another day. You have crossed the line to the point of no return. What to do from here on out, I am no longer concerned. See, I heard it all before. Baby, not what you think. That's what you said to me. Your lies ain't working now. Now look who's hurting now. Now I had to shut you down. I had to shut you down. I played the fool before. You had a good game. I must admit, I was it, but now it's over. Your lies ain't working now. Now look who's hurting now. I had to shut you down. I had to shut you down. Ooh, I used to hang on to your every word, but the more you lied to me, the more I heard. The things you used to say would sound so sweet. I'm naive to believe. Heard it all before. I was at work. It wasn't my car you saw, baby. I swear it wasn't me. Lies ain't working, lies ain't working. Yeah, who's hurting now? Who's hurting now? I had to shut you down. I had to shut you down. Played the fool before. You were my boo. I trusted you for way too long, way too Watch me work it, I'm perfect. 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 Watch me work it, I'm perfect.
I'll do the things you think of, but I'm missing you. I'll do the things you dreamt of if mine can come true. My dreams are made up of the things that I would do, 'cause my thoughts keep running down a winding road that leads to you.
I'm perfect.
I'll do the things you think of, but I'm missing you. I'll do the things you dreamt of if mine can come true. My dreams are made up of the things that I would do, 'cause my thoughts keep running down a winding road that leads to you.
Work it, I'm perfect.
You. I'll do the things you think of, but I'm missing you. As my thoughts keep running down a winding road that leads to you.
Now to space.
Yeah.
up in the shade, on the top of my Escalade. Baby, your girl and my friend can trade. Tag team, off the road, on the ocean or in the boat.
Lick you from your head to your toe. Go from the base down to the floor. When I walk, you make it so good. But I gotta let know what's your plan.
Lick you from your head to your toe. Boom, from the base down to the floor.
Las del monte será, se le oyen las voces como el pavo real. Se le oyen las voces como el pavo real. Se le oyen las voces como el pavo real. Las del monte, las del monte.
body moving to the beat.
said something. G-Block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-Block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-Block, all we know is riding in the back, it's amazing, 32 shots in the K, marathon, I really run an A. Say you touch me, houseway. Graveyard, that's when I off stay. Hypnotized, they do what I say.
shit.
Badadan, badadan.
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than
we. Badadan, badadan. 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 Badadan, badadan, badadan. Badadan. Badadan.
All we ever
I felt the pain, I went insane and knew there's not much I could do. I saw him look at me, but then I looked at you. Just grab my hand, you'll understand. That stands like 1992. I saw you, and I think I stepped in your wow. Let me be your push, push, push. I felt the pain, I went insane and knew there's not much I could do. I saw him look at me, but then I looked at you. Just grab my hand, he'll understand. That stands like 1992. Girls, don't need no bloody girls. Don't need no bloody girl. Don't need no bloody girl. Don't need no bloody girl. Don't need no bloody girls. Don't need no bloody.
Hot damn. What an hour. What an hour and 5 minutes from the one like Keo. My love to you lot, yeah? Can we see some love for the one and only Keo beats in the chat? We'll wait for them to roll through. We'll talk more about it. But next DJ coming up in 5 minutes. Let me just get it set up. Damn. Damn. Oh, Raiders, welcome in. Alright, before I do get the next DJ set up, if you enjoyed that last hour and 5 minutes. Make sure you hit that heart at the top of your chat. I'm just going to get the next DJ ready. Do not go anywhere, alright? Welcome in, Raiders. What is going on with my throat tonight? Damn. We're going to have a little bit of calm before the storm, alright? Because this final set of the night is going to be a heavy one. It's going to be a heavy one. Yeah, what did you lot think of that past hour? Because that, for me, that was mental. The past, well, all 3 sets tonight have been absolutely top tier. Absolutely top tier. Yeah, Keo, I don't know what you're on about being nervous. You've absolutely smashed it. Also, I think I'm smashing my PC. It does not look happy right now. 1 second. Hopefully my PC survives tonight. Oh, I'm still hidden behind the poster. What a dickhead. Yeah, hopefully my PC survives tonight, because unlike every other showcase we've done so far, I'm going to stay on and play. I don't know how long we're going to play for, but I'm going to stay on and play for a bit afterwards. We've got to make the most of the partner celebration, right? So right, quickly, we've got 2 minutes until the next DJ. First off, exclamation mark drop in the chat. Let's see if we can get some landings. But yeah, just an explanation. If you are new around here, welcome into the UBB Showcase. We do this every week where we invite 4 members of UBB onto the channel to come throw down, showcase what they do, and to use this platform as their platform. I'm so incredibly grateful to have this platform and to be doing what we've been doing for nearly 5 years now. If it wasn't for you lot, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing. So thank you for making this happen, so we can make this happen. All right, if you don't know about UBB is a little thing I set up here on Twitch back in 2021 as a way for us to be found. We didn't have any drum and bass tags. We didn't have any custom tags. There was a dubstep tag though, no drum and bass. And yeah, since then it was never meant to be a team. It was always a collective. But since then things have changed. We're slowly moving towards more of a team. Slowly doing more team-orientated things. Slowly doing things like this. We are hosting a community day here in Leicester in the UK for the team on June 14th. It is a totally free event. If you're in the UK or you can get here, get a ticket, come join. This is only part 1 of the lineup. There are still at least 2 more waves of announcements. There's going to be at least 60 DJs playing the event across the whole day. It's going to be a mad one. It's going to be a real mad one. So if that interests you, I'm going to put that link in the chat. Come check it out. I don't know why I get so overwhelmed when it switches from me DJing to me talking. Either way, mad love, we got 1 minute until the next DJ. I hope you lot are ready, alright? Big up to Nemesisfive. If you're not following, we're going to drop that shout out. You know what to do, okay? I mean, signed up. We've had about 45 signed up through the sign up form, but then there's other people bringing in DJs from their brands. Yeah, it's going to be mental. It's going to be mental. It's fuller than I thought it was going to be. Now we just got to get the tickets shifted. So if you know anyone in the UK who wants to come party or can get here, let them know. Get them to come join. And yeah. Mate, I'm so overwhelmed. All 3 sets tonight have been fucking insane. I can't wait for this final one. Should we get into the next one, yeah? Cosmos, you coming, yeah? It is. Who decided to put on a 14-hour event across 6 rooms for free? Let's do this anyway. I will see you guys in an hour. Let's go. Check. Any noise?
squad. Bomb squad. King South. Freak out. We the bomb squad. Bomb squad. King South. Freak out. We the bomb squad.
on the water.
Space and thrill, get up on the floor and get naughty.
back to the cover of darkness.
Oh, wow. Welcome in, everybody. Well, welcome back. What a night. What a night. All the sets tonight have been insane. Honestly, this has been my favourite showcase so far. If you enjoyed that past hour from Nemesisfive, we're going to drop that shout out. Make sure you drop a follow, please. Please. I know we're playing this one again. Have a little bit of calm. A little bit of calm. I never thought I'd feel nervous following on from a showcase, but honestly, all the sets tonight have just been insane. What a nice progression through the sets. Everyone has smashed it. No, I've got to step up. I don't have to, but it's my 4-year partner anniversary. It only feels right to. It only feels right to. If you're new here and you've just joined throughout the night, we do this every Saturday. We invite 4 members of UBB onto the channel to come throw down, showcase what they do, and just help show the wider community what's happening here, because it's tough out there. It is very tough out there. If it wasn't for you lot supporting me in the way you have done, I wouldn't be where I am. So the least I can do is keep paying that forward, helping the community, and helping. Yeah. I've been struggling to talk all night, but wow, it sure is, man. But yeah, you might have followed, you might have enjoyed the other DJs, but this is actually my channel. This is what we do. This is actually my full-time job. We've been doing this nearly 5 years now. Nearly 5 years. We're just a month out from our 5-year anniversary on the platform. There's only one thing to do, right? I guess I've got to play some bangers. I think I'm going to shut up. It's not very often I shut up on the channel and just go in. I think that's what I'm going to do, alright? I am going to end the recording for the showcase there, though. Let's switch back to the normal scene.